Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh. Hello. How are you? My God, between this game and Nikki and the moving of my cameras, I think I'm just, I don't know. I think I'm just going insane. That's the best way to describe myself right now. Nothing's really happening in my life. I feel like I'm just personally, like, life is happening. And I am going insane. Okay, I don't... Mostly I'm going insane with this game. They keep throwing, like, I don't want to fucking play 10 million different versions of the goddamn simulated universe. And I know it's because I don't personally care for endgame content. Like, okay, so I'm on Reddit a lot. I get on it at work during my breaks and stuff sometimes. And I'm on, like, all the Honkai Star Rail stuff. And, like, everyone's always talking about, like, I'm trying to find teams that I can make, but everyone's like really focused on like pure fiction and stuff like that, and I'm sitting here like, y'all don't understand. I just want a goddamn team that will kill the bosses and call it a day. Like, I don't care, and I have to do this stupid no, I don't really need help. I'm just mostly it's for my private account where I want to make my best boy Yanqing. I just want an account for him. And I have some ideas, but I don't know. But anyway, I'm just like, I don't care about any of that. And it's just made me realize... okay. It's made me realize how much I don't care about this content. To be clear, it is not this account. It is not the account I'm going to stream on. The whole reason I made this second account is because of the free. I was like, I'm not going to build him on an account where I'm actually like, where I have an Acheron. Basically, I was like, I'm not going to build him on an account where I have an Acheron. I just like him as a character, and since I know that for the most part,
Or maybe
with Star Rail compared to Genshin, you just have to go with meta teams. I was like, I have to have an account where I can just play my little Genshin. Except right now I'm playing with my Boot Hill on that account. But I just love him so much as a character. Like, I'm aware that he's not great. It's really hard to go from playing with Acheron on this account to playing with him where, like, he can only hit one enemy and stuff. But the other thing is, like, oh my gosh, I've been trying to keep... I'm also going a bit insane from the simulated universe being weekly, and, like... I'm also, like, trying to figure out this whole relics thing and what some of them mean, and I don't... I don't know. Because pretty soon I'm going to start farming for relics. I need to... Hopefully today we'll get enough XP to get me to be able to do the last... I don't think it's actually called Ascension, but I don't know the Star Rail term for it. I just don't remember it. When I was trying to make the title for today's stream, I was like, I don't fucking know what it's called. But I might need help because, like, I don't know what this, like, effect hit rate, effect res, like, I don't understand what those things do. Like, I don't know, and also, ignore the little things I'm picking on this. I'm sure none of them are great, but because I'm so over-leveled for this quest, I am just doing... I'm just picking whatever ones I don't have that will... get me some stellar jades. Okay. Listen, I've been trying to learn, but
all together.
Destined for oblivion.
well, then today I was debating whether I wanted to play Star Rail or Infinity Nikki.
I weep.
Infinity Nikki updated and it has a new event. So I might... Tomorrow I'll probably also play Star Rail to try to get through the Xianzhou story. But Monday night, we might play Infinity Nikki, and then I'll probably stream on Christmas Eve because, like, I don't have anything going on in my life. Oh, yeah. Fun. Yeah, I need to work on Nalin exploration, and I think you were there when I said it last stream. I was like, I'm going to return to Genshin after Christmas, but... No, I'll probably stream Christmas Eve. I don't know if I'll stream Christmas. So, fun fact, I don't know if I talked about it. Oh, it's not going to be finished for those gems. I still have like 5% of the first area. But, no, I'm all by myself for Christmas. Very depressing of me. Because... my ass moved 13 hours away from all of my family. Fun. So, so I know I won't stream like during the daytime because my parents sent all my gifts here, so I'll probably call them. But I don't know if I'll stream at night. I said I would stream on Thanksgiving, then I didn't end up doing that, but there were other things going on with the phone. But I don't know. Maybe I should stream for Christmas. God. That'll be good. I said, I just... Yeah, I moved really far away from home, and I'd have to take a lot of time off to be able to get home. So if I do stream on Christmas, it might be a slightly sad stream. Low energy, as I... I don't... Okay. It doesn't matter. We only have one thing to go. I don't know. I've never spent Christmas alone. Like, Thanksgiving wasn't bad because, like, who really cares about Thanksgiving? Not me. And while I don't really care for the religious aspect of Christmas, your girl does like the aesthetics of Christmas. I like the Christmas decorations and Christmas music and being at my house on Christmas and being with my parents at Christmas and opening gifts with people other than myself. And my Christmas presents being wrapped. Yeah, I'm gonna open all my Christmas presents out of the boxes that they came in that got mailed to me and out of their Amazon packages.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Your waters are living. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And half of the packages say what they are on them, so like I already know what most of my gifts are. I have met Ron May before because I play all the quests. Can I leave? Do I have to be here? I want to leave. Oh. There are more parts of it? I just want to be done. Combat. Your poor girl just wants to be done with the simulated universe. And I still have to do this week's reset of it. And like, I'm pretty sure it's double rewards. I haven't done any of that. I don't want to do any of that. I'll probably do that tonight after I get off. What I want is for my friend to have time to play Genshin with me so I can get on my account and he can help me fight bosses so that when I do get back to playing my streaming account, everyone will be ascended. Because I can confirm that I have, like, not touched it. Well, okay, that's a lot. I touched it once this week. I got it in my head that a cool stream idea would be to see if I could fight every single enemy. I might take you up on that sometime. Not today, because I have... Maybe I'll do that on Christmas Eve. Or Christmas. Maybe that's what we can do. Is I can switch my Twitch account to stream on my Genshin and do that. But no, I had this idea of finding a day and doing a really, really long stream and seeing if I could fight every, like, overworld enemy in Genshin. I'm not talking like bosses, I'm talking like the little enemies and just doing a massive material collection. And so I was testing like an area to see how long it would take me. Holy shit. It just took me so long. And it wasn't like slow because I wasn't killing them fast enough. It was just like slow. There was just so many. And then I was like, crap. This would take me days. I don't have days where I can just not sleep. I was just trying to think of fun stream ideas and it got ruined. I don't know. I might still do it and just not... What is this? Oh, God. Just not do all of them. Oh, it's making me read. Okay. What? Give me a second for this to be done, and then we'll see if I have you. I have a Discord server. Okay. I didn't have the stream pulled up. I don't have Kafka, so... Okay. Goodness. There's my Discord server. Please feel free to talk all of the time in it. Because I love to talk to people, but nobody loves to talk to me.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
And then here's my actual Discord name if you don't want to be in the server and you just want to be friends with me. And feel free, like, you talk in the server, you can just personally message me. I don't mind either way. But I will have to take you up on your Genshin assistant sometime. Because I like playing with my friend, but we are in very different time zones, and so it's really difficult sometimes to play together.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
But the thing is, like, because my Genshin account that I stream on is my account where I wish for characters I don't have on my main account,
Or
it's
maybe
all,
I'll
like,
take it off.
the most interesting characters and teams one has put together. And because I region lock myself, I don't know if you've been around a lot with my Genshin, because I region lock myself, like, half my characters, it's a pain to build.
Storms on the horizon. Stream forth.
I think the team that I'm running right now on it is,
Destined for oblivion.
Zhongling,
I will
Fischl,
It too shall fall.
who the hell?
Netmark activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Who am I running on this account?
Watch your head. It's on me.
I'm gonna have to look this up. I can't even remember. That's how long it's been since I mean, I played it a little the other day, but that's how long it's been since I, like,
Time for good old
actively played
counterattack.
it.
Stars echo.
Spend freely. Bust.
Oh, it's
maybe I'll take
Zhongling,
it off.
Fischl, Jean, and Ningguang. I was inspired to become a Ningguang main. But I have a Nilou, so I'm like region locking myself in the sense of, like, I'm not opening up the statues of the seven. So, like, I have gone into Sumeru because I was building my Layla is almost completely built, and so is my Nilou. But I can't see anything on the map. I just, like, unlocked a teleport to the boss and some teleports by their flowers. But then, like, I just pulled Chaska for that account, but, like, to get into Nalan and get her materials is going to be a pain. So I haven't done anything with her. I don't want to do that. I am tired of the simulated universe. But I also have a Zhao. Yeah, she's level 40 because that's how far I could get her without ascending her. But I also have a Zhao. I was originally a Zhao main on that account. That was the first person I pulled. Because when I... God... Oh my gosh. Okay. Fun fact. There's like something wrong with the functionality of the console buttons on this here game on console. It's incredibly annoying. But no, when I first started playing Genshin, I like loved Zhao. Okay. I'm going to kill someone. Okay. I'm done with the simulated universe related quests. The rest of those quests will be done
Even of memory.
off stream at
Every
an
touch,
alternative
Every
time.
moment is like a fun play.
Yes. But I loved Zhao. He was great. I did see in the new trailer for Genshin for Lantern Rite, he's actually going to Lantern Rite this year. I'm very excited. I've already sworn that this is going to be the first year that I don't procrastinate Lantern Rite until the last day, because the last 2 years that I've done Lantern Rite, I've done it in the last 6 hours of the event. Last year, I'm pretty sure I was 10 minutes off of not getting... Because I think last year's Lantern Rite was where we also got Nuvalet's little spoon, dinosaur dragon spoon thing, and I'm pretty sure I was like 10 minutes off of not getting it. It was so close. But this year, I'm going to have 2 accounts to get it on, which is frightening, but we will make it happen. I'm only going to stream it once. The other one is going to be spammed through. I did do the Sitlali and Auroron event, and I just spammed that. I just was like, I'm not going to stream this. I don't care. But now that we're out of Simulated Universe, so I have all the stuff to ascend Acheron, all the stuff for Pela, all the stuff for Aventurine, and I'll have to wait until Monday to ascend Robin, because I don't have access. You can't access her Clock Studios theme park until way later. And I have already used up the material exchange for the week, I think. And I'm assuming it resets on Monday. So I have enough materials to exchange for it, but I'll have to wait until Monday to ascend. And after that, I guess I'm going to work on light cones, and then we're going to work on traces again. I feel comfortable. I have everyone's traces at 666 for the most part. So, and then we're going to go on to relics. I do have Miss Acheron here on a full set. I'm guessing her stats aren't... Yeah, like this stat, not the best. But the other 2 options are defense. And then it's better left unsaid, these ones, because this is where I'm going to really bite it on this game, is my ass is going to have to play the simulated universe constantly. And I hate it. I hate it. It makes me want to die inside. And this is the state of Robin and poor Pela and Aventurine. Because Aventurine and Acheron's relics are at the same place, so that's why I've been farming that. But God, I hate. You know what else I hate? Not being able to jump. I just want to jump. I miss jumping. I don't need to be able to jump over things, like I get that, but I just want to be able to jump in a place. It bugs me that I can't jump.
Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, a person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll go see the
The
general.
conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara.
Farm from the bosses?
Even in
That
the
sounds good to me.
foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure.
Because I can do, I just take,
Into a written analysis.
someone on my friends list has
Feel free to take a look. This
an
is a copy of
E6
pharmacological
S5
studies on the
Acheron
draft
and
of Draconic
Aventurine and
Surge.
Firefly, and I basically just throw one of them on my team and let it run while I'm at work. And it's great. Remember when I used to read everything out loud on stream? That was so great. One day I'm gonna read everything again. I just... Not today. Please let me jump. Save your blesses and stuff from one. Next time I fight a boss, I'll have to look at that.
Message?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Dan Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission.
Have I been talking to an
She has a
imposter?
vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still,
Okay,
This is a
then
clue
yeah.
you can follow.
Probably I'll have to wait
Thank
till
you.
then. But if I finish,
please accept these gifts for your
if I can
efforts.
work on finishing the Xianzhou Alliance
Those were rewards from the Seat of Divine Foresight.
by tomorrow,
These are gifts from me.
that should put
personally.
me in
You've done
Penacone
so much for the Lafu. For the Xianzhou.
some point.
This is the least I could do.
Although, we all know what happens with my promises of... Like 5 weeks ago, I was like, oh, I'll be in Watatsumi next week. And then I said, what if I just didn't play Genshin for months?
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility.
Ah, yes, the
Shouldn't
Court
be
of
hard to find her.
Tranquility. I definitely know where that is. I've gotten lost in this Yanzhou like 10 million times. How do I get there? Small child.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find?
I love how I'm just like, oh, little girl, she needs medicine.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Bitch, I can beat you up.
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Does this child think he can beat me up?
Stop meddling in our business.
Let me pull out my baseball bat.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
That's right. If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up. Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Luofu recently. Don Shu must be
You
very
don't
busy.
say.
Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Don Shu.
Now I gotta figure out how to get back to... Okay, there's a teleport point. Good. The urge to jump.
How was
It's
she?
so
Did
strong.
you deliver the medicine?
She's being beat up by children. And then they thought they could beat me up.
She
I held back,
reminds me
though.
of myself when I was a child.
I
also
had the
to find
urge,
my
but
way
I
in the dark,
stayed
face
strong.
obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens
Oh
of
God,
Bucky's
she's an
wars.
orphan too?
The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's
Oh, this
medicine
is
might
depressing.
remedy one's physical health. But sometimes, the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Help! Destiny, don't
Yeah,
stop.
she's in a lot of trouble.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Justice for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Is that why you're crying? Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path? I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness, fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle, unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible. yet
Jesus,
still able
I'm
to
just
burn
here to investigate the
as a
cult.
life species. She can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
Oh my God. She's just a baby. No need to. Oh my God.
Yes, by trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Danchu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever.
Oh my...
This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author. It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Jesus.
Thank you for sticking with me through all of this.
I feel like I feel like you have a cult too.
Have been met for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Yeah, okay. I mean, her whole speech to that little girl, I was like, don't get me wrong, I get it. Like, she's gonna have a rough life. It's true, but like, oh my god. It was just like, you're gonna have a shit life, and you can't depend on other people, and you need to help yourself, which like is kind of true, but like, this was not like a teenager. This was not like her telling someone, like, I'm trying to think of child characters. This was not like her telling someone, like, even Clara's age, because Clara seems somewhat older, like close to like, Clara seems like 10 or 11, or even like Yanqing, who I think is like 14 or 15. Like, this was like a full-on like 5-year-old that she was just like, life is gonna suck. Your life is gonna suck, and it's kind of your fault. I haven't gone around and picked up books or anything yet. Yeah. Like I said, like, it would still be really tough to tell them, but obviously the two of them are, like, involved in fighting in the military. But, like, telling someone, like, who's 14 or 15 and being like, you know, you gotta, like, depend on yourself, like, it'd be really tough love, but, like, they're old enough to kind of understand it. But she was sitting here telling this 5-year-old that, like, you shouldn't depend on anybody and nobody's gonna save you. Like, I can't imagine someone telling 5-year-old me. Heck, 7-year-old me used to cry when people stepped on ladybugs, and you're gonna tell this 5-year-old child this very depressing thing? Like, that's so wrong.
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Why do I say, wait, I'm coming over, as if she's going anywhere?
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
I will, don't worry. I'll buy a book. I will be buying out all of the shops. Don't you worry about that.
There you are, friend.
Yes.
You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet. And I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word.
Bestie. I'm not sure. Oh. Do I take it? I'm gonna need suggestion. Because I'm pretty sure this is bad. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to, like, go for immortality or anything here. So, like, do I take it for the lulz or do I put it aside? Opinions.
tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. Seems to be calming down a little. But still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
I think she poisoned me.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No, I want to go in.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the Seat of Divine Foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them get near me.
Resonate all together. Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's okay. Stars echo. Netmarkers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the Seat of Divine Foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned?
Yeah,
My
that
advice
bitch
is to come
roofied
back later
us.
for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
You're the one who sent me to her. Or, well, I guess, no, you sent me for Alchemist, and then she was like the head alchemist, but... Y'all gotta be doing some background checks on your alchemist. Little children, get away! Get away!
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
They really do let HSRMC talk so much more than Lumine.
Khonshu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
That's true.
Master.
That doesn't look like
I didn't
leaving us.
expect you to come looking for me.
Star Rail has such interesting side quests. Like, Genshin has all these, it's like, some of Genshin's quests actually, like, have meaning and kind of, like, are serious and have all these, like, weird, interesting plot lines. But a lot of them are kind of, like, take it or leave it. But Star Rails are all, like, really serious, like, they have these, like, funny jokes in them sometimes, but they're all, like, kind of, thought-provoking. And I feel like all of them have left me with, like, I really am sitting there, like, do I take the drug or don't I take the drug? What do I do about this guy's fake robot rebuilding of his wife? Like, there's been so many of them where I've really not known what to do.
The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I did.
Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of Divine Foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plagues author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy?
I mean, to be honest,
that is the case.
They haven't said, like, a whole lot about that. Mostly they've been like, there's this weird cult.
The devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu. To leave this all behind. This isn't a fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Okay, new question. Do I let her go or do I fight it out? I mean, this is not really my problem. Like, it's not really my problem. I don't know, on Genshin I would always just battle it out, but Genshin rarely leaves you with a choice. But here it's like, what do I do with her? I mean, she has been killing people, but also like, Lumine is really into the righteous path and stuff, but I kind of feel like Stell, the Trailblazer, doesn't really care. I mean, we already said F it, take the medicine. How much does... Well, her name isn't Stell. Her name is Maddie. I named her after myself. How much does Maddie really care about her killing people? How much does she really... I mean, on the other hand, when Kafka told us to come here, we voted to come here to help save people. That kind of implies that we do care. Oh. Oh. We're gonna let her go.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish
it's not really
Archer
my aim.
is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of Divine Foresight.
I'm just gonna go with it's not my problem. Yeah, sorry for beating y'all up earlier. My bad. I was drugged, so...
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
All right. Let's see. What do we got next?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a good rose.
That's true. Traffic accidents are very deadly. Oh, fuck. We might pull up a guide. I don't... Okay. Green. 1 green, 2 green, 1 white. 2 green, 1 white. 2 green, 2 white, 1 blue, orange. Any white. There were 3.
Accidents only take 1 second to happen, but the pain...
Green, blue, blue.
Get bamboozled.
Did you hear?
Oh, they even have police sirens. Oh. Tintin, you're supposed to be tracking down a criminal. And you're out here not tracking down the criminals. No? Okay. See, this is depressing. This is like a weird quest. It's a weird quest that is all about like morals and stuff. I don't want to be involved in this. It was blue. I'm pretty sure I saw it and it was blue.
Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
Right turn. I don't wanna.
Just pure rum. Song Lotus cake. Guaranteed delicious.
I don't wanna ruin her day. I don't wanna get involved in that. I don't know. Okay. mean, I wouldn't really say I actually understand what occurred during that accident. Which is funny, because my mom's whole job is... I went down. Okay, new... Oh. Oh, you're really gonna send robots after me?
I weep for the departed.
All of these criminals on this Yen show. Yeah, and now you're just adding charges for yourself. I'm just too much of a softie to let her get fired. There's clearly something like kind of medically going on with her. I don't know. It's a little weird. God, I thought I had saved her from getting fired, but now I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. Another Arlen Eidolon.
I found a home to protect.
Okay. Full. I think he might be, with the exception of the Trailblazer, I think he might be our first full Eidolon character. Why are you saying artisanship like that? Oh. Someone should get to that. I think it's that one. I do really like the goldfish design
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your
of the enemies. Star Rail doesn't have as many attractive enemies like Genshin, but the enemies certainly have. I mean, like some of the bosses and stuff, yes, but like actual regular enemies. I mean, we got attacked by monsters. What more do you want from me? This is really not my fault. I don't know why we're acting like... Oh my god. What more do you want from me? About this stupid manuscript. Like, it's not my fault
Haven of
that it got... If there was just a giant monster attack, I'm not gonna have you try to tell me that it's my fault. I'm gonna go get food. Watch out on this bridge. There was just an incident. Okay, you can't just abandon me with this sad, mopey dude. I didn't want to be doing this in the first place. I'm only doing this because you told me to.
Resonate all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Take you out too.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another blood debt repaid.
God, the star skips come from plants.
Harmony and unison.
Destined for oblivion.
It's okay. It's okay. Stars echo. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Yeah, I've lost the plot on Starskiff Creations. They've lost me.
Resonate all together.
I was never into science or anything like that in school. Tech.
I weep for the departed.
I was just a little history major who wanted to learn about history.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
No dirty.
It's okay.
Watch your head.
A trotter.
Harmony and unison.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Take out that trotter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
65. Okay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, we ran into one. Well, we didn't run into it, but, you know. There we go. Yeah, please don't take on an apprentice yet.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, I was very lost that whole time you were explaining star skips to me. It's never ending, is it? That's weird. Okay, there's more, but... Alright, let's see. We'll start with this. I think this is Bailu's quest?
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Nothing better than clocking off early and playing a few. Yes, you have extraordinary skills, and you earned her trust when you rescued her.
Mean.
You rescued her from the Marastruck. I'd say she's forever in your debt. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't run away. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit.
That sounds like she's being
always
in
manages
prison.
to find a way to escape her residence. This must be your first time on the Xianzhou.
It is.
It's a long story. The Vidyadhara is one of the 3 races that established the Xianzhou Alliance. Their bloodline is different from us Xianzhou natives. The Vidyadhara are born with great vitality. A gift of the permanence, as they say. That's all you need to know. The rest is irrelevant to what's happening today. A Dragon Lady isn't an official position. People address her that way out of love. The Vidyadhara High Elder, on the other hand, is a position similar to a chief. It's been passed down from generation to generation. But only the Vidyadhara that possess draconic features and inherit the Dragon Heart can be successors. And Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Luofu. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. She also studied medicine in the Alchemy Commission. That's why her other title is Healer Lady. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. Why can't we just let her do what she wants? I don't know if you heard. Someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with 2 things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara Struck. Like I said, we don't have enough people.
Don't get snippy with me.
If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the Healer Lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slow,
I don't know.
but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara is about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, the Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara-struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara-struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara-struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step.
Jesus.
Great.
I just feel like this whole thing is suspicious.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... Who are you? You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bansia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there. You! Help us hide first. We'll talk later.
Come on, draw already.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
Oh, God. We're gonna have to put on some acting skills here.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. What makes you say that? You too. Mercy of Sanctus Medicus, the Arbor's new growth. The Master said many times that anyone using clemency instead of mercy should be killed without exception. Still, it's clear you know something. I'm not done questioning you.
Harmony. My bad.
From still waters of oblivion. No dirty tricks, I weep for the departed. It tastes awful.
These cult members don't stand a chance against Miss Acheron.
No dirty tricks, alright?
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's uniform, all right. Dahao did say there was suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission. I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's... I'd better take this. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor. Dahao did say there was... I'd better take this.
Come on, draw already.
Nobody? You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out!
No, what is that noise? Scratchy, scratchy.
What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See? I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
Huh? Why were they looking for Miss Bancia? That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How is that possible?
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia? Wait a minute. I'll keep looking. Wait a minute. Here's the proof.
This letter.
Wait, I've heard of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara Struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Maybe we should have been saying this inside the room.
Big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
Treating and diseases is one thing. Curing the evils of humanity? There I was thinking, someone helped me escape the Alchemy Commission because they genuinely wanted to help me. Huh. Enough. Being angry will stunt my growth. Let's put this behind us. I don't know much. If it weren't for those scrolls in the Alchemy Commission's Elixir Research Terrace, I doubt anyone in the Shenshou would have heard of them. A long time ago, even by the standards of long-life species, the Shenshou eliminated an organization that worshipped the Plague's author. Why were they eliminated? Because they held an incredibly dangerous notion. Shenshou people wanted to be released from the threat of Mara and return to the stability of life and death. Yet the disciples of Sanctus Medicus believed that being stricken with Mara was a blessing, a natural evolutionary step in casting off the mortal coil. Sounds great, right? Well, only if
Not really based on the looks of them.
Humanity is a good thing. That's why the Cloud Knights and Ten Lords Commission cooperated to eliminate the organization. But just because you can't see something doesn't mean it isn't there. It's like eradicating a sickness. Easier to do when the symptoms are visible. In hindsight, not only did the disciples endure, they expanded the organization in secret. The people of the Shenshou have asked themselves that question thousands of times. Countless doctors and sages have dedicated their lives to researching a cure for the curse. Tragically, besides a few theories, no one has come to a definite conclusion. In truth, nobody in this world can fully comprehend the curse of the Plague's author. Some doctors believe that because the people of the Shenshou have immortal bodies, their memories accumulate until no more can be stored in the brain. Only the most vivid and extreme memories persist. But such memories are usually ones of regret, hatred, grief, and other negative emotions. That's when the symptoms of being stricken with Mara begin to show. But the physical changes are the most terrifying. How should I know? It's not like Commission members walk around with Disciple of Sanctus Medicus on their foreheads.
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Vidyadhara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left, but go ahead. His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu. The dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. Please forgive me. I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Marastruck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady Bailu.
Bansia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission.
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, wait, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns the ship.
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, How about it? Shall we set off?
Yes.
Liaomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Liaomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him.
Why are they after
I
him?
promised Liaomu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of the Xianzhou like me.
You know that's one of the Shencho's 10 unpardonable sins, right?
Yes. But I knew nothing about the treachery of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus back then. I only knew that people in the Alchemy Commission were involved in ancient clandestine medicines. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-lived species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady
I
Bailu.
mean, well, your sweetheart
The place
wants
we
to
arranged to
be
meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Bansia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Bansia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was... I should go and tell Banshia and Bailu.
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place. I just hope he's okay.
I'm gonna guess that he is not.
Keep walking.
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is? Don't worry. I'll find Young Mu and treat him. Send Bansia back to the apothecary in Starskip Haven.
No. I know exactly how bad
I
my condition is.
don't think that's a good idea.
That's why I've changed my mind. I want to see him one last time. You'll help me, right? I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
Yeah, I'll kill you. Don't you worry.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they...
Race Fascinate all together! Netmark accessible! Time for a good old counter!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lady Bailu, I can't go on anymore.
He's waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady, trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you want, allow me to do the honors.
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her.
Yeah.
Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
commission judge packs a punch. But Bancia, you...
Shh. If she notices my symptoms, she won't hesitate.
Why are the disciples of Sanctus Medicus pursuing you? Tourists? You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the dells were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely stand.
Madame Shui, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. You should leave immediately. Soldiers, see them on their way.
I'm gonna have to beat up some Cloud Knights.
That's the strangest judge I've ever come across. Bancia, are you alright?
I made it this far. I won't go back without seeing him one last time.
Let's go this way and see if we can avoid those Cloud Knights. There are Cloud Knights and disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for them.
There are armed villains up ahead. If you're not on duty here, return to the city for your own...
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea. We don't have time for storytelling. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought. You said it, not me. A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some armor. Sounds fair to me.
Let's do what Lady Bailu suggested.
Are you gonna be able to withstand?
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the alchemy.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely, you know the healer lady of Alchemy Commission.
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission, but I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy Commission!
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a military doctor up ahead.
Don't worry. I have the Dragon Lady with me.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back! I'm not going back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Uh-huh. By the way, What's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I take off my helmet?
Oh dear.
Why is my voice like this?
Is it like fused with her body?
Can you help me check? It feels like something's caught.
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu, is this a result of your healing? Thank you. If it weren't for you,
Don't thank me. It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you the way you were.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can talk to you. Hey. Do you still remember what I said earlier? If the time comes... Let's go. While I still have my senses. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and heat?
I just need a rest. Lady Bailu. Don't forget our deal.
Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. It's because of me that all of you are in danger.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't feel the gap between my skin and the helmet anymore.
We've arrived. Is he not here either?
He's cautious by nature. Do you remember his note? He told me to come alone.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here. I'll call out to him. Please, you two, find somewhere to hide. Remember our promise.
I remember. Let's go.
Leon, no!
Monster!
Leon! No!
Help!
Oh no! Let's hurry over!
I can't hold on any longer. Do it. Don't forget. I promise.
Well, this is sad.
Stay all together.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time
I'll
for
make
good
it
old
quick.
counter.
one last time. Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
Are you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me! I didn't do anything!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud Knights. Then I thought I heard Banchia's voice, but I ran straight into a monster. What a day. But if Banchia sent you, then where is she? Isn't she with you?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banchia? You're lying.
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to meet you.
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
This is gonna be real depressing.
This is Banchia? This hideous creature?
Hey! I know you're probably in shock, but...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search? For what?
You don't know? She left me with nothing. Was she playing me this whole time? The list of the names of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. With that list, I'd be able to blackmail the Disciples into giving me the Elixir of Immortality. Or I could submit the list to Cloud Knights
why
to
did
avoid
you...
banishment from the Sinjo.
Why did
That
you
woman
date
promised
this
me countless
jackass?
times. In the end, I finally trusted her. I genuinely thought she'd offer me change. But in the end, she failed at the most important hurdle. Or maybe she failed from the very beginning. She probably lied to you too. Are you the type of people that help someone who tricked you? I don't think so. Sweetheart? That was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
And move away from Banchia, now!
Ridiculous. That woman tricked all of us. You should have told her to take up.
Shut your mouth!
Jesus. Justice for Banchia.
I'm so furious! We healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day.
There you go, Bailu.
He deserved it.
I support it.
That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, do you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run.
You could join the Astral Express.
Express? What's that? The Xianzhou is still in a mess. I better stay in Starskip Haven for the time being. I'm sure there'll be fevers and headaches to take care of before long. Banchia asked me if I like treating people. Like I said, it's as easy as eating and drinking for me. I don't like or dislike it. But this whole incident has made me wish I knew more about the Mara struck. Thank you.
Maybe meet again at the food stalls of Starskip Haven. Bye!
Let's go see Barlow. Yes, right there.
Now that I've made it this far, the Alchemy Commission and the Seed of Divine Foresight have no chance of catching me. Huh? I know your voice. It was you who invited me. Why you gotta scare me like that? Honestly. Hey, how about you tell me when the express is departing? What? Does that mean the General knows I'm trying to escape on the Astral Express? This won't do. You guys need to stop waltzing around and get us out of here! I don't want to give the Alchemy Commission time to discover my itinerary. That's all. Now that I think of it, the Express really would make a good secret base. Anyway, thanks for the invitation. I really like it here. They better be, or I won't be coming back.
That was sad. That he was just manipulating Banshia. She definitely deserved way better than that. I'm not sure who this is for.
Memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn rose.
Oh, okay. This is for Laucha. And then we just have Yentus.
Do you know how to fix a star?
No, I don't.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I thought we talked about copying people.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Luocha. His name is Luocha.
That's right, Luocha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name. Something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Xianzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Luocha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Luocha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
Oh, I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction.
So you no clue
The
what
image data from
anybody
the day
did
of
that
the
day.
incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course. But we
You
can't
don't
be
have
too general.
anybody.
Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Luocha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its... Exactly! Huh? Well, wait, that's not the point!
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Luocha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the sight crane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready. I can bring up the data anytime from here. All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Psycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves?
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte. Over to you. I knew we could rely on you.
Okay. Let's cross the street and turn into a strange corner. Boy.
Oh, what do you think? Any idea what the correct order is? Sure. Which one do you want to watch? Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage. And then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunshou Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries, and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently.
Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though. Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery? The Angler Mystery! The novel! There's a scene that's identical to this footage. Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course. He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The Angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the Angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did you think they'd call themselves the Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the 2 people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
But it looked nothing like him.
What if a crazy Angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair. Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no Angler.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the 2 people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough. All right, let's go! Time to interview the witness! I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You 2 go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Novels are the way forward.
The things of days past are shaped anew through the years.
So she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too. Hey, mister! Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Yinshu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Because we're asking nicely? What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
This guy doesn't seem like the negotiable type. What should we do? In your dreams. This is Genius Detective March 7th's case. I should be the one paying.
Yeah, same difference. Pay up.
If you lie to us, we'll be back.
I'm not that kind of person. Come on. Yinshu said she had a voucher for her food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
Oh, 500 strails! 500! My purse is crying. Come on, let's go. Do you know how to fix this? Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did. So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the outworlder was doing? Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
They smelled bad.
Any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Luocha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I
don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end? That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area.
Nice! You found footage of him leaving?
Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered.
Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been up to something. Maybe he spent all his money on Star Taro bubble tea and couldn't afford a hotel room.
No, he had a room at the inn.
March?
It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Don't worry about me. It's just... my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Greatest memories.
Always. We're always winning. This is Genshin's sister
I'm
game.
afraid I have some other business.
It's in space.
Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
It's full of names that I don't know how to say.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair
How are
as
you
from the scene of
doing?
a crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene,
That's
you'll see that
good.
the facts match my theory to
I mean, life kind of just keeps going on. I'm no longer in the semester by semester realm, so everything's kind of just the same.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction.
Oh, this is about to be hilarious.
Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected. Right. I'll be using the Angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Luocha.
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance.
So, girl in the pink on the far left is named March 7th, and she's kind of a ditz. And then girl who's not facing us is named Well, I think her canon name is Stell, but she's the main character, and I named her Maddie. And she's a trash gremlin. She has this, like, world-ending giant object inside of her. And all of her memories are gone. And she likes to go through trash cans. That's all I can really say about her. She is hilarious. This game takes itself way less crazy, or way less serious than Genshin. I haven't gotten to it yet, but there is a scene in the future where another character, I believe it's a hallucination, but another character throws us into, okay, you know the scene in The Lion King where, like, all of the lions are running and Mufasa gets thrown down into that, right? It's that, but or not lions, they're gazelles or whatever. Wildebeest, they're wildebeest. So instead of wildebeest, it's trash cans with legs, and we get thrown down into that, and it's like a dream come true. I'll have to send you a clip of it. But, like, that's the level of, like, it's funny, this game really goes between, like, these really serious things. Like, unlike, like, Genshin, all of the side quests are kind of, like, just random little things that don't necessarily matter. And then in this game, they're, like, all of these moral debates within side quests. So it ranges from, like, really depressing, really thought-inducing moral debates to shit like that.
Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate.
I'll have to send you that
no
scene.
way he would have stayed put in such a small area for 2 hours.
Genshin does have some funny stuff, but no, March 7th is kind of a ditz. Also, she also doesn't have any memories.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset. It's locked all year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
Also, for context, Luocha did not smuggle the Stellaron onto the ship. March 7th is talking out her ass, I'm pretty sure.
You think a lock like this?
And this is not what he sounds like at all. He has a really deep voice, because he is a playable character. I don't have him, but, like...
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
I think that's his voice. Yeah, okay, that is his real voice. I had to think for a second because it kind of sounded like Dr. Ratio's voice.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
We need... You can go... This is our shielder. Aventurine, and this is our main... This is our DPS. And this over here, her name is Robin, and her ultimate attack, it, like, buffs our damage, and she sings a song, and I use her song as my alarm clock.
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
But Acheron, our little DPS here, so the company who does Genshin in this game have some characters that show up in, like, different versions in all of their games, and I have her in Genshin, and I have her in this game. But here's Trash Gremlin Maddie, also known as Stell. Let me see if I've got any voice lines. Do I have her talking about... I thought maybe I would have her talking about trash. And here's my favorite character, Dr. Ratio.
I am Dr. Ratio.
a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild.
He hates
and one of the
stupid people.
mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
He's the whole reason I started playing this game. They were giving him out free, and so I made an account before it could run out, and then I didn't play this game for like 5 months. Okay, let's get on with the story here. Fuck. Oh, I'll have to send you the whole... So, it wasn't just because I like Dr. Ratio as a character. His character trailer does, in fact, feature him in a bathtub. Let's just put it that way. He likes baths. I'll send you both of them. I'll send you the video of the trash can army, and I'll send you... Yeah. Also, oh my gosh, because we talked about doing a New Year's Eve Discord thing. Let me send you my Discord. That's my Discord, and there's an official Maddie Gaming server if you ever feel the need. Don't feel like you have to join the actual server. But there's that, yes. People sometimes talk in it, and I'm so happy when people talk to me, and I have a meme channel for the games that I play, and I'm not currently playing The Sims because I started playing this, and then I'll have to show you sometime. I started playing this game called Infinity Nikki, which is like a dress-up game. And it's a gacha game where you like pull for characters, but instead of characters, you're pulling for outfits. So I did play that. I was playing that before I got on today. And so I have taken a break. I've actually taken a break from Genshin. I'm not returning until after Christmas. I've taken like 4 weeks off. And then I took a break from The Sims just because I don't have time in my life for that. I've become a gacha game streamer. Let me make sure I add you. And I don't currently have anyone... I accepted it. I don't currently have anyone as like a mod for my Discord server, so don't worry about needing to do any... Not that you ever have to do anything here on this channel. My other friend who I made mod that you met the one night, helped me set up Stream Elements. I say help me set up. I just gave him permissions and he completely set it up for me. And it's supposed to be catching like the really, really obvious bots. Fuck. Okay. I can't say that I'm a big fan of this
Now
puzzle.
that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're to...
Oh. So we did pull this guy. And so I don't really know who I'm wishing for right now. So I've just been putting wishes into this guy because he goes well with this person. I don't know. All the people who come into my chat who actually play the game are like, oh, you should go for the character on the next banner, but I really don't want her. I'm just not interested. Unfortunately, unlike Genshin, so Genshin, like, you can really pull whoever you want and, like, you can make a team, especially if you're not interested in endgame content. But, so, and you'll probably see coming up, Star Rail is a turn-based combat system. And so, like, having an actual team is essential, essentially. So,
law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps.
I have to be picky about who I pull for. I have a list. I made a little list of who I'm pulling for.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Law Cha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
Ah, true. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
No, that's part of why I didn't play the game for so long. It was because the turn-based combat was interesting.
Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
This is going to be interesting because usually my adventure... So, the guy that I had to replace is a shielder.
Fascinate all together.
For oblivion.
Should be fine, though, with Acheron. We're just going to have to heal a little.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, the DPS that I pulled is somehow the best in the game. Currently.
Harmony and unison.
Or at least among the best. Here's the song. Oh, I have it on fast speed so you can't hear the whole thing. Sometimes I sing it for people. But the really nice thing is, so you can speed it up and you can also have it autoplay. So like in parts of this actual story, like your first time fighting a boss and stuff, you have to play it yourself. And like, to be honest, if you're trying to do a specific rotation, you should probably do the fighting yourself. But like, the auto battle is really nice for farming materials and stuff.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I don't know what I was doing, but she got a 65,000 earlier.
What are all these enemies doing on the Luofu?
It's because,
March, you don't have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait.
I mean, we already explained why there's combat. It's because we need something to slow him down for the 2 hours.
The dead return!
Still water to the flip.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, I forgot he makes it so they can't heal themselves.
Monster layers in black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there.
Did I press the wrong thing?
More fun this way?
Okay, I must have pressed the wrong button.
Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha
Now that I'm playing 3 different games, all with different button schemes, things have gotten very confusing.
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
Because Infinity Nikki has, like... So Genshin and Star Rail, because they're sister games, they share mostly the same buttons. I mean, obviously, like, in combat, things are very different, because one's completely open world and one's turn-based. But in general, they're pretty similar. But Infinity Nikki has, like, almost the opposite. Although they actually did change that, so they just had their first big update, and one of the things they had to do was, like, kind of minorly overhaul their controller support setup. I think because people complained that they had the, like, so most games, you're like, continue dialogue or select button is X, and for some reason they had it as O, and they had to change it so you could use X or O to do it. They didn't have you do anything with the X button, and it feels very weird to not have it.
I try to go with the flow.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible.
Finally! Mr. Yang...
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Oh, I made all of my Christmas cookies. They're all successfully made. I just thought of something. I have to call my parents and ask if this package that I have has cookies in it. My parents, because I'm not going home for Christmas, they had to send me all of my gifts, and so... They did. And if one of these packages contains cookies, I should put them in the fridge. Okay, we're gonna pause here and we're gonna get up and investigate if one of these packages looks like... know. I don't want to open it and have it, like, be a gift, but we're just gonna have to open it. I know one of them doesn't, because one of them, I don't know what my parents bought me, but it's apparently expensive. Okay. We're just gonna slice it open and take, like, I should be able to fairly easily tell if this has cookies. Shaking it's not gonna do much, but I think this is cookies. Okay. Yes. Oh, it's cookies and presents. What kind of... You know, okay. We're not going to judge. They didn't want to send me 10 million packages. We listen and we don't judge. Dear God. Which they're already going to have to send me more because my mom accidentally had the Amazon gifts sent to her house instead of my apartment because she ordered them all at once. But it's all good. I got it in the fridge. It should be fine. And the gifts that I saw were stocking stuffers. So we're all I saw that I got socks. So we're okay.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business or...
What am I gonna do with all these fucking cookies?
I
realize the problem that
for your boss. I need to give
there's only one of me and there's an awful lot of cookies.
Delivery? Ah, yes.
And they eventually get
The
stale.
boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
That's the code.
They sent me a lot. Well, and you also have to remember that I made some, which I didn't make horribly many. Plus I brought, so we actually have Christmas parties at work where we shut things down for several hours and like everyone brought food and stuff.
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
They actually sent me quite a few. They sent me like 4 of each kind, I think. Goodness. And I think they bought a new cookie container just for me. Why is Pom Pom? So this on screen is Pom Pom. That is the conductor of... So we travel through space on a train. And Pom Pom is our conductor.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery and make it snappy.
Once we're done with this quest, I'll take us on the train for you to see. They just made it. Okay. So for a long time, everyone on the express, like, that goes with us. So March, this other guy with us named Welt, and then there's 2 other characters, canonically have rooms on the express. We can't go into 2 of the rooms, but we can go into March 7th and this other guy named Don Hung. We can go into their rooms. And then we know that Mr. Welt with us, and the other lady's name is Himiko, and then we know Pom Pom all have rooms. But we did not have a room. And so they recently put on an event where we got a room and could design it. But because they like to be funny and make all these like kind of unserious jokes, they had this whole scene at the beginning of the event where they essentially gaslight you. And they're like, you had this room the whole time. You just were too lazy to decorate it and put actual furniture in it. So it just looked like a storage room.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
God, he sounds the exact same as Dr. Ratio.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yeah, they have different actors. Sorry. I'm very caught up on the sound of this guy's voice. It just sounds so much like...
Get rid of him.
Oh, I forgot the gate guy enemy.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take special measures.
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest of the story, speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an Arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Poor Welt.
And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
So Welt is actually much like Genshin, which has comics. This has an original game that comes before it called... So this is called Honkai Star Rail, and there's an original game called Honkai Impact the Third that comes before it, and then there's also comics. All of the Hoyoverse games are related.
Time to play the next piece.
And I can't remember which one Welt was in, but Welt was a character there, and he was from Earth, and he kind of got transported here.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
And also this Locha guy. I don't know if they're going to cover it, but if they don't, he basically looks like somebody who used to travel on the train with Welt and the lady who I talked about, Himiko, and that's why they're suspicious of him. They're like, why do you look like him? He is not the same person, though, from my understanding. Oh, Locha. Oh, you just got shit beat out of him.
This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Locha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
You don't even know. The lore of the Hoyoverse games is insane. And I'll have to show you once we get out of here. The lore of this game is so intense that they have an archives where... So Genshin has...
Climb aboard, Locha. Time to get out of here.
So Genshin has an archive of like all of the books you can pick up, and this game does as well. But this game also has an archive of basically an encyclopedia of all the different terms and gods and stuff that you have to keep track of. And like, I feel like I keep pretty good track of the Genshin lore. But the lore of the gods and stuff in this game is so insane that I don't even know what's going on. There's like 20 different gods. They're called Aeons. There's like 20 of them.
Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
Next year I'm gonna have to make coconut
Much as I
macaroons.
enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in Psycrane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
Let me take you. So this is the Astral Express. This is Himiko. And this is Pom Pom. Let's see. So, this is our friend Don Hang's room. He, it's a whole thing. He didn't really want a room, so he just lives in the archives. Oh, I probably should have read that before I went. But, no, okay. So we've got, instead of weapons, we have this thing called light cones. There's factions. Enemies. There's 16 Aeons so far, which several of them are dead. We've got all the characters, relics, and then there's terms. There's an encyclopedia of terms. And this is our friend March 7th's room. And one of these is Welt's room, and one of these is Himiko's room. And then, how do I get... To be honest, I don't know how to get to our room. This is the party car that they just introduced. And this is our room. Clearly the budget went up for our room a little bit. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I was doing this. We had to work for it. We had to do, there's like a whole thing about I'm telling you, this game is so unserious. We're writing a eulogy for a virus on our computer. Yeah, the budget went up a little. This will get filled up as we do more of the quests, I think. But, like, we have a bed. This is the event thing. We basically had to, like, do a bunch of shifts. And then... so... the trailer for Dr. Ratio, he had a duck in his bathtub. And I believe that the day I was doing the event... when I got the money to put the bathroom put in, I believe Dr. Ratio was visiting in the party car downstairs, and I believe, if I recall correctly, I wished to entice him into the bath, and so that's why the ducks are there. And we can take a bath. What is this? Oh, I forgot. It's the lights. Let's see. We're not going to be able to do a whole tour, but this was the first area that we went to. It's a space station.
Every touch.
And this is where, so the thing I said earlier, there's a world-ending thing inside of us. It's called a Stellaron. And the Stellaron was being kept here, and this group of people kind of attacked the space station, and one of them is the one who put the Stellaron into our body, and it's implied that, like, we were a person before that they knew. It's a little choppy. But we helped save the space station. And then we went here to Eurilo 6. And basically we're helping contain Stellarons because Stellarons are causing problems all over. And here it made things into an eternal winter. Bad news. So we saved the day here. And now we're on the Zhanzhou. And we're in the middle of a Stellaron crisis. But I find a nice place to look at on things. It's
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's a giant. So basically, this is just part of a giant system of ships, and this whole nation is a bunch of ships. They don't have one permanent home. That's the best way to describe it. Okay. Let's go sort out this quest. Let it be done.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Yeah, the characters have a line every time they teleport places. It's
Excuse me, officer.
Can't say I'm a big
Can you help us?
fan.
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
Traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are. Dark clothing.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Forth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Forth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger.
I'm sorry, their names are Back and Forth.
We'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No! We can't thank you enough.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look yourself.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Chang the Ninth is a character in Genshin. There's a whole bunch of Genshin Easter eggs in this game because it came out after Genshin. But that is kind of hilarious.
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Luocha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people from the spoiler. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
That's a lot. Oh my gosh. I forgot to show you the best thing about this game. First of all, we're gonna go see if Locha's on the Astral Express. And then I'm gonna show you the actual best thing.
I must thank Don Hong for his invitation. This journey upon the Astral Express has been well worth my while. Interstellar warp jumps with merchants are often dull and rarely ever feel like an actual journey.
The Astral Express. The Cloudstrider really was an eon of taste.
Oh, forgive me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm an interstellar merchant. My Xianzhou registered name is Luocha. I met an acquaintance of yours several days ago named Dan Heng. He invited me to board the Express should I have the time, and so here I am.
Astounding. The retro design of this locomotive, the comfort of its cabins.
If only our own spacecraft could be modified in such a way. Now that would be something. But on a merchant ship, load, security, and sterilization take precedence over creature comforts. What I mean to say is, comfort comes second to business. We generally use the company's mass-produced transport ships. Such a train can be likened to a solitary candle in the dark.
God, he has a lot to say.
One may peer upon civilizations where strife, hardship, desperation, and sorrow exist seemingly in a separate plane of existence.
Okay. Are you ready? You're gonna wanna hold on to your seat for this. Which room is it? We did an event where we made cat cakes. Look at them bounce. We actually have one in our room. Right here. Look at him. Use a trash cake. Here, we'll go make a cat cake. Look at it. Look at it. Oh my god. And they're very smart. They were created by a genius, but she kind of abandoned them. And we also... I can't make any more of them, but there's also these, I don't know how to describe them. They're like... milk things. I don't know what to call them, okay? We did not get to keep, even though we made one, we did not get to keep them. Yeah, they're just called Ron May's Creations. I don't know what their actual name is. We don't like this one. We are at war with him. Yeah. I don't want to do this simulated universe. While I'm here and remembering things. Oh. We want... I guess we'll just...
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
You can't escape the past. And neither can
We're just gonna pray.
Network accessible. Time for
We might have to refight this.
Until everything burns to ashes! Pressing it all together. Recalibrating.
Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go well.
It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Set to the sea. Fight to Set to the sea. Fight to
No. Okay. We're all good. Has some good boss music though. I forgot about that. Okay. And then... Sorry, I just remembered I had weekly bosses to fight. Okay, we got there. You. Can we fight your boss? Oh. Oh, can we fight it multiple times? Are we able to fight it multiple times? Okay.
What will they experience on the journey to the other side?
Any justification here for you to unsheath your blade?
There we go.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I really want this character. I'm using someone else's, so unlike Genshin, God, it's so bad. This game has no formal co-op, but it does have, you can borrow people's characters and like boss fights and stuff. And this person has clearly spent money.
No dirty tricks. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed.
Why is this so much louder than regular?
Ready for another? Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was good. That was 58,000. I mean, that's bad compared to like everyone else, but
It's on me.
oh, that was so loud. And like, I didn't feel like it was really loud when I was doing the... What? That is not exalting.
This haven of memories.
Getting around is very weird compared to Genshin. It's just harder to keep track of where everything is.
Worry not. I'll handle it. Yes, none of this is our concern. The journey has only just begun to...
Huh? Where'd the sound go? Aw, don't do this to me. Hearing half a sentence is like developing half a photo. I'll be up all night thinking about it.
How many wishes do I have in this? 5. Okay.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay. gonna end it there. Because I'm gonna go have some cookies. And then I'm gonna go to bed. But I will send you the funny scenes. Yes. You should have some cookies too. I don't know what kind of cookies, but you should have them. Alright. Goodbye. I don't know why I almost took my headphones off like that was just gonna end the stream or something and I didn't have to press buttons.